expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Thompson, Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Eason in at the 4. To the paint. Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Beyond the arc, and there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Green.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Green finds Eason. Inside. Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got 5 now.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Washington passes to Irving. Back to Washington. The 3 is up. And it's Irving missing. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Here's Irving. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Davis. Thompson, a screen on Eason. 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming. And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Smith, he hits the back iron and sinks it. He has 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Connects from downtown.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
And that one's good. Green.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Irving. Outside Davis. To the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Eason. Shoots it from the corner. Washington grabs the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Davis misses. Rockets trail by 3. Green for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gafford with the bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Outside, Green. Pass to Smith. Puts it up from 17. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving against Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 6 points.
but poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Irving. No points so far. Outside Davis. The three-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Thompson against Irving. Thompson outside. Davis a screen. Washington with the ball. Green picks him up. And finished off by Davis.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Green, the pass to Eason. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Pass to Thompson. That's tipped. On the wing, Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Smith, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Fires from deep. And it's Klay Thompson with the three. Thompson's got 9 points.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Smith passes to Thompson. Back to Smith. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
Irving against Green. Pass to Smith. Stolen by Davis. Gafford finds Irving. And here's Washington. Thompson scanning the floor. Gafford passes to Irving. 4 on the clock. Puts up a three. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 8. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Here's Irving. No made baskets yet. Outside Davis. From outside the arc. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Dallas on top. Up 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Now Gafford. The three from Thompson. Brooks with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots. Outside, Green.
Jacks up a three. Green, money from deep.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Irving with it. He's picked up by Eason. Here's Davis. Here's Gafford. Outside for Irving. For 3. Gafford controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Green from the arc. Again, Green missing. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Thompson with a screen. Here's the 3. Rockets with a rebound. Thompson finds Smith. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Thompson. Outside Eason. Takes the 3. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 5. Outside Irving. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Green to the rack. And it's hammered home by Green.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Brooks. Thompson against Brooks. Outside Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem. A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. 4 on the clock. Yes, it's good. Brooks has got his second basket. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. 6-point game. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Thompson outside. Down low. And it's Gafford missing. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Green for 3. Knocks down the long J. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Thompson with a screen. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And an always enthusiastic presence in the crowd. Mark Cuban's here tonight, enjoying what he's seeing so far.
And maybe more than any owner in the league, Cuban wears his emotions on his sleeve. He's in charge of the whole franchise, but he's a die-hard fan first and foremost.
Picking his shot very well. Kyrie, he doesn't let the clock dictate the shot that he's going to take.
Smith finds Thompson. Back to Smith. Fires the 3. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Mavericks lead by 6. Outside Davis. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Smith passes to Thompson. On the wing, Green. From deep 3-point range, an absolute bomb from from three-point range. Green's got 17 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Thompson for three. It's hauled in by Houston.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Thompson. Going inside. Right side Easton. The three. Smith no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Now Irving. 6 points for him. Irving screen on Easton. The three from Thompson. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Green from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 20. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
I think without a doubt the physicality and the three-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
And it's Gafford missing. Houston has gone 50% from the perimeter in the second, shooting 4 of 8. Eason, pass to Smith. Oh, yes! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, a prolific score from all 3 levels. Smith showing off here tonight.
Thompson outside. Gafford passes to Thompson. Oh, play! Thompson delivers!
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Smith outside. The 3-ball. And Houston another 3.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Irving against Thompson. Irving, the pass to Washington. Irving, a screen on Green. Thompson outside. Got a hand on it. Thompson in the post. Davis on him. He gets it in there. And now a 3-point Rocket lead.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Irving looking around, shoots over Thompson, and so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Great performance by Jalen Green.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So the Rockets 5 now. Amin Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green, then it's Smith, and it's Brooks in at the 2 spot. Thompson outside. Back to Davis. Pass to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gafford. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Smith passes to Brooks. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Mavericks trail by 5. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Right side, Green. On the take. Ooh, slicing through. Green.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Houston leading by 7. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust, and the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Got it.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Thompson finds Davis. Left side Irving. Bumping over Smith. Irving, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
And that one's good. Davis.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Eason can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 11. Davis attacking. Rebounded by Green.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Davis, pass to Washington. Now Thompson. Washington a screen. Launches a 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Green, the pass to Brooks. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Washington. On the wing, Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Eason, good.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Mavericks trail by 12. Washington with the ball. Yet to see a basket. To the paint. Here's Davis. Up! big man slam by the big man Davis.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside Davis. Green against Dinwiddie. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. And here's Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Green. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around.
Pass to Thompson. Launches it. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Green rising up.
One of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Thompson. Now Washington. Green covering. Tipped. Washington passes to Thompson. Another one falls for Dallas.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
And that one drops for him. Thompson's got 8. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
You like the way Clay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
Thompson finds Brooks. Outside for Green. Eason with the ball. Fires for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. The 3. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Eason.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Irving against Thompson. Thompson outside. Washington against Green. Back to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Clay fires back with a 3 to answer.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Eason against Davis. It's Eason with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Irving. He has 6. Ooh, poked away. Eason with a steal. And they're running. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for coach to change that.
Five ticks left in the third quarter. In close, Green puts it in.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players...
And so it's Houston, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving, because so far it's working. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Washington. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Fires the three. Rockets with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Number 21, Daniel Gafford.
Irving against Green. Right wing. The three, Smith. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis with a screen on Green. Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup.
This man is a three-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call.
Second team foul. Stance. Jalen Green. One shot.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
Thompson with it. Checked by Brooks. It's Davis with the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has got 24.
For a powerful guy now, Davis is also graceful. Look, he can just smoothly work his way inside to the shot.
Washington, a screen on Thompson. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Houston. Brooks has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Green, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Green. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Irving. Outside Davis. From deep. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. P.J. Washington picks one up.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Houston leading by 14. Green finds Thompson. With the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Irving against Thompson. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got 18 points in just the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Smith. Outside, Green. Smith with a screen on Irving. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First free throw is good. And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
The Rockets lead by 15. Smith passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Irving against Thompson. Thompson outside. Gafford with a screen on Brooks. And here's Thompson for three. Here's Gafford. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's hammered home by Green.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Irving against Thompson. Thompson outside. No good on the three. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 8 now. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. P.J. Washington picks one up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Good on the second one. Mavericks trail by 20. Now Irving. Shot on the wing. The shot misses. Nice D from Thompson. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. And that one's good. Green.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Davis finds Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Washington with the ball. Defended by Eason. Washington passes to Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis can't hit. The Rockets lead by 22. Here's Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Thompson against Irving. Outside Davis. Again the miss by the Mavericks. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Dallas is shooting around 50% in the game so far. Irving against Thompson. Irving, the pass to Davis. To get back on track. Sinks the tray. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep. Well, the Rockets' shooting has been incredible. 72%. Brooks outside. Back to Green. Out to Thompson. Outside Eason. This one for three. Drops in the three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Staying strong against the defense, it's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
Both free throws good from Davis. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. For three, Smith sends it home from three-point land.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Green against Washington. Green with the ball.
so the Timberwolves win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Len in at the 5. Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Len grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on James. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Doncic against Edwards. James a screen on Edwards. Doncic kicks to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Edwards drives in. Len with the block. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the dunk by Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. DiVincenzo with it. Pass to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Randall outside. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
McDaniels against James. And shot on the way. Randall grabs the board.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Doncic. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Offensive rebound. Now, Finney-Smith. No good on the 3. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on James. No one near Edwards as he lets it walk. Drills it from outside.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, here's Edwards. 3-pointer, Randall. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. The Timberwolves trade. Over in the corner, Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards with it. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Edwards. Rebound the Lakers.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
From deep LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss. Minnesota's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards, good.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
On the wing, James. McDaniels defending. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Give a little extra on that one.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo gets the three-pointer to fall. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Timberwolves?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And here's Randall after Luka Doncic hitting the three. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Over Doncic. Back to DiVincenzo. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Up top, Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. A 3-ball. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. For the 3. The putback. Vanderbilt with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Outside, James. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels dishes to Randall. Driving in. Gobert. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And still a close game as the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Doncic. And it's Len in at the center. Lakers trail by 4. James a screen on Edwards. Outside, James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Gobert the screen. Edwards kicks to Randall. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
The shot's good from LeBron.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. With the floater. LeBron going to work inside.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Land against Gobert. Outside for Randall. They get the rebound. Pass to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Tries again. Good D by James.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The putback. Tries yet again. Pass to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. And rejection by McDaniel. Randall against Vanderbilt. Offensive rebound. Randall passes to Gobert. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
On the wing, James. McDaniel's defending. Len sets a screen for James. And he gets the bucket. James has got 18 points in the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now Randall after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Right side, Edwards. From outside the arc. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. Now here's DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lakers leading by 3. Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Here's James. And James throws it down.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Edwards against LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Alex Len picks one up.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
A shot by LeBron, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Left side, Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Looking for Gobert, he gets it there.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
LeBron is screen on Edwards. Doncic kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Doncic. 11 points in the game. Pass to Len. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Randall with some nice D. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and...
Whoa! A little extra right there from Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
James a screen on Edwards. It's James atop the key. Pops in the layup for 2. James has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Oh, threw the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That's on LeBron James. The Timberwolves converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And he nails the 3rd.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And it's James missing for Minnesota. They've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Edwards drives in, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
The Timberwolves shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Edwards. Edwards with the stop.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
Doncic outside. LeBron outside. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, he misses the dunk. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels gets a wide open look, and he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. Back to Finney Smith. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic, as much as anyone.
LeBron against Edwards. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Land's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James outside. With the teardrop, it's hauled in by Edwards.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Gobert. Back to McDaniel. Three-pointer, Randall. Traps in the tray. Randall's got 7 points.
Just enough and no hesitation on his part.
James a screen on Edwards. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Edwards inside by LeBron. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for
when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Doncic looking it over. And Len has it in the corner. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. Len's got his first 2 points.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
McDaniels against LeBron. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
On the wing, James. McDaniels defending. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the fouls. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Edwards.
Well, I'd say any play with that.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Randall against Vanderbilt. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 9 points.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Luka taking it in. James looking around. And James throws it down.
And look, if you're going to allow him to get to the bucket that easily, this lead's going to go from small to big real quick.
Rejected by Len. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Yeah, this is just going to be a mismatch every time. LeBron just too fast, too powerful, and too big.
James against Edwards. Randall outside. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 3. Doncic left side. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
High post, Gobert. Out to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Lakers. Land's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, James. They grab their own miss. They get a hand on it. Stolen by McDaniels. And now Minnesota on the fast break for the finish. And finished off by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Gobert with a screen on James. Edwards against James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James.
Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Edwards against Doncic. Outside, James. 4 on the clock. Shoots over McDaniel. James misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. Gobert the screen. Going inside. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
James in the high post. Working on McDaniels. Vanderbilt a screen on McDaniel. The drive by LeBron. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Len in at the 5. And here's LeBron outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Alex Len picks one up.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Stolen by McDaniels. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Vanderbilt defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Len grabs the board. Len's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. LeBron kicks to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Back to James. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Another miss by Minnesota.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. Vanderbilt's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Edwards. And they recover it. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Outside Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Screen by James. Into the lane. Rebound Minnesota. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Connects from three-point range. And it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D than that tonight.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
The drive by LeBron. Misses from close range. Minnesota leading by 4. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Doncic against Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. And here's Doncic from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And James picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Edwards against James. Edwards at full speed.
And the athleticism Edwards possesses is incredible. So good at drawing contact on the drive.
He throw good, Edwards. No good on the second free throw.
Well, you wish he got them all, but at the very least, it's now a 2-possession game.
You talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Edwards, no good. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
To the paint. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. And he's... good on the 3-ball. And the Timberwolves win by 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. It's Randle with the drive. That one goes. Counted. Now it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that lift, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Land with the block. And here again, Los Angeles in transition. Up the court they go. Here's Vanderbilt. The kick out to LeBron. Shoots over McDaniel. And again, the Lakers no good. Minnesota leading by 5. Out to Edwards. Angle from outside. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. DiVincenzo against Lane. A 3. The Lakers rebound. The kick out to LeBron. Good, he hits again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Now it's to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
Gobert with the block. DiVincenzo with it. To the inside. Land with the block. From deep, James. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Gobert.
job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And James throws it down high.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is close.
And there's the call on James. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And so it's Minnesota with it. And he commits the intentional foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and then put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Count it! A tremendous three to tie it up.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
For 3, Edwards. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. He coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet, there's a scorecard that says win or loss?
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
It's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Gerald Vanderbilt out there with Alex Len. Then it's Austin Reed. Then there's Doncic, and it's Finney Smith in at the 2 spot. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. The Lakers trail. Pick by Finney Smith. Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. To the left side wing. Here's Vanderbilt, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise. Foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Minnesota shooting 47%, pretty solid. Here's Edwards.
Edwards.
Loves it in there.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
Now, as we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. Doncic finds Finney Smith. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. The lead is 2. Inside, outside for Randall. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Hachimura against McDaniel. To the paint. Here's Len. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Randall down low. He's against Vanderbilt. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Edwards. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Len.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw it done like that in a game. Vanderbilt. Out to Doncic. Launches a 3. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession in the game.
Edwards with the stop.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that. Clutch G.
Doncic outside. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Pass to Len to take the lead. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota in the lead. 3 minutes gone now here in overtime. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Randall has Vanderbilt. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Good!
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Hachimura the pass to Len. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves on offense. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Well, for the Timberwolves, they could just run out the clock here.
see where you're going with that, BA. When I look at the talent disparity between these teams, it's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
And the Rockets with possession. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Green. About a minute into this first quarter, count the basket.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
And it's the Clippers ball. Leonard outside. Zubats with a screen on Eason. Leonard on the take. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league. Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Eason, a screen on Harden. Green, the pass to Eason. Back to Green. To the middle. A little mid-range shot is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again. Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Brooks against Harden. From the arc. Dylan Brooks. That one's good.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Out to Leonard. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
On the attack. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Nice shot by Harden.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Eason. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
He had the right idea. He just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Here's Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Eason. Three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Now Leonard. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Leonard's got 8.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Smith with it. Harden picks him up. Leonard against Brooks. It's stolen by Leonard. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
The ball.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Green. He has 6. The layup misses. Now here's Dunn. Green covering. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Dunn with it. There's the triple. Smith with the rebound. Thompson outside. From behind the arc. That one is off. Los Angeles leading by 3. Jones drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on him and Thompson. One thing that always stands out, Clark, the way Derek Jones Jr. can levitate off the floor.
Yeah, he's got tremendous bounce. And you're right, he can just suspend himself in the air, which is unique. And it allows him to be an excellent defender because he can be 5 feet away from a guy and still bother him with his bounce and his length. And he's also become a pretty good corner pocket three-point shooter, too. Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Harden drives in, and the layup is good. He has 6.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. On the wing, Jones. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist. Time. Jones has got 5.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
And that one's good. Green.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Harden. That one falls.
So I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Now here's Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Easton. Thompson, a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 5. Here's Green. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
I don't think Green knows how to slow down or back off. I mean, even with the defense right in his face, he's going right at it inside.
Harden with a bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Thompson.
People will worry that this is...
NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Houston. Leonard outside. Eason pulls it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Thompson. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Harden into the lane. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Green for 3. That shot, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's the drive.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now Harden. He's got 12. Inside. Here's Eubanks. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Clippers on top, leading by 5. And back to the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Here's Harden. Pass to Dunn. From downtown, buries it from 3. Dunn's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
And it's Brooks missing.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Now Dunn, the 3 is up. Rebounded by Green. Pass to Thompson. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-on-one player capable of carrying the team.
When there's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
The Clippers lead by 7. Harden with it. He's got 14, and the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 16 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Outside for Brooks. There's the 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Eubanks, the pass to Jones. Driving in. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And he got the whistle up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
The previous play. 2 shots.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the
to review the play. The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
He makes a first.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. Rockets with a rebound. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Brooks finds Eason. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Houston ball.
Smith passes to Eason. Shot clock at 6. He buries it from 3. Easton's got 7 points in the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Jones sets the screen. Shot from the top of the key. Leonard can't get it to go.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Easton can't get it to go.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Harden. The layup off target. Rockets trail by 4. Thompson right side. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Dunn, the pass to Eubanks. Outside for Harden. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Green. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Harden surveying the D. Leonard outside. Eubanks the screen. The 3 is up. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Outside Easton. Smith with a screen on Jones. Here's Easton. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard against Easton. Shot from 16. Leonard can't get it to go.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Easton finds Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Thompson against Harden. Leonard on the wing. Knocks it loose. Easton with a steal. They're running. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. To stop the run. Back to Harden. From the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor, and Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute. Uses his 6'8" frame well. He's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Nice shot by Harden.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Houston in the lead. Green, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Thompson against Harden. To the wing on the left. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
Right side Jones. Leonard outside. Six on the shot clock. Outside Harden. Leonard against Thompson. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Brooks outside. The three. Pure from three-point range. Brooks has got 8 points in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Leonard for three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Clippers trail by 6. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Harden in at the point. Back to Jones. Outside for Harden. Let's go with a three. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And you want the ball in Harden's hands when the clock is low. He's cool under pressure and can get you a good shot.
Here's Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's Harden. Nice D from Thompson. The Rockets lead by 5. Green in the post, working on Jones. On the wing, Green.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, BA. Exactly how you run the pick and roll. Green looking very comfortable and confident in these sets.
Eubanks the screen. There's the triple. And Los Angeles, another three.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Eason finds Brooks. Eason a screen on Harden. Back to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
You know, we can't measure Harden. He's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Having his way inside. Leonard
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
Green. And he banks in the layup. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Harden with it. Guarded by Smith. Basket's good.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
On the attack, Green fires the 3. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Green.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Jones. 6 to shoot. Dunn outside. Misses the 3. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. Now Brooks. The ball's knocked loose. Dunn with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Eubanks. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Eason pass to Thompson. Launches it. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers.
LA ball.
So it's Los Angeles now. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. And now it's just a 2-point Rocket lead.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Dunn left side. On the wing, Jones for the lead. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Here's Green. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It goes on Chris Dunn. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Green, the pass to Smith. And here is Thompson. Pass to Green. 5 on the clock. And James Harden pulls it down. Harden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here he goes. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 8 assists in the game.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson...
Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Houston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Green, the pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that
on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Eason. Hits a three-pointer. Now it's a three-point Rocket lead.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And Green comes to help. Harden against Eason. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Yes, sir! Kawhi, right back.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's blocked. In transition. Here's Jones. Oh, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. It's going to be on him in Thompson. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Right side, Green. Pass to Smith. Back to Green. Green to the rack. And it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into a shot.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Houston. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Harden. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Leonard. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
This will be his third free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Leonard. Rockets trail by 4. Smith outside. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson. Back to Smith. Pass to Green. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And both free throws good for Green. 12 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Harden. With 4 on the clock. Takes it inside. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
It just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. And he ends the quarter with a double-double. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, you put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Dylan Brooks. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Green in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Leonard outside. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 19 points.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Harden. Eubanks with it. From the elbow. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Leonard gets the bucket.
Kawhi poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
Smith finds Green. Back to Smith. And it's rejected. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Jones. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Harden. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Three-pointer Brooks. Jones grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Got a piece of it. To the inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Drew Eubanks. Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Rockets trail by 6. And it's Thompson penetrating. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Out to Leonard. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. His skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Jones, the pass to Harden. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Eubanks. Fires the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Eubanks, he's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Jones. Ooh, Thompson with the block. On the wing, Thompson. There's the nice big finish.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump it.
And Leonard powers it down.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Thompson. Brooks against Harden. Brooks, the pass to Smith. Back to Brooks. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 40 points.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
And there's There's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Harden. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Driving inside. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Down low, Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Smith's got 10 points here in the second half. The Clippers lead by 10. Here's Harden. Pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Shot clock at 5. Off the inbound. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see
James Harden, 2 shots.
I've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harden against Thompson. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
James Harden, 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. Rockets trail by 10. Green for 3. A rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The first free throw is good.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Harden hits them both. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 1:43 left in the 4th. To the paint. Here's Smith. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Up top, Harden. Dunn outside. Back to Harden. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Pass to Brooks. The 3 is up. From beyond the arc and then some.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
The Clippers lead by 7. Harden, the pass to Dunn. 1:04 left to play in the 4th. Leonard up top. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Leonard inside, defended by Thompson.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure.
Shooting.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he's unable to get the second one. And it's Houston's ball on the wing, Brooks. Thompson scanning the floor. Takes the 3, and he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dylan delivers.
And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Green, the pass to Smith. And it's all from three-point range. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting.
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5.
Jones Jr. at the line for 2.
So he gets them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And the 3 off target.
Got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Washington. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now, here is Irving. Thompson from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James leaves. No doubt about it. That one punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
LeBron against Irving. And Davis now top of the key. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James a screen on Thompson. Doncic against Thompson. Doncic passes to LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Now James, after the missed three from Klay Thompson.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. LeBron against Irving. The three from Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Doncic passes to LeBron, and James throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Pass to Washington. Gafford with the ball. Back to Washington. 4 on the shot clock. Off target with his 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. On the wing, Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Back to James. And he uses the glass on the lane. 11 points for LeBron.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Irving looking for an opening. From past the arc. They get it again. Here's Gafford. Outside for Davis. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. A rebound by the Lakers.
And even again. it's as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
To the middle. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Davis with a screen on James to the inside. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. The Lakers in the lead. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. The AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm. Everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Washington. After the basket by the Lakers. Outside, Davis. Down low. Washington kicks to Davis. Second chance shot. Good. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
And the soft jump shot there of Davis. You got to respect his perimeter game.
Doncic against Thompson. LeBron dishes to Hayes. Back to LeBron. Stolen by Washington. Thompson finds Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And here are the Mavericks now. After the basket by the Lakers. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Finney Smith passes to James. Driving inside. And the rejection by Gafford. Washington kicks to Gafford. It's Davis on the wing. Pass to Irving. Shoots over James. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Finished off by LeBron.
Just great instincts. He knows what to do when he gets near the rim. Love to watch this guy work.
Irving against James. Outside, Davis. Up top, Gafford. Back to Davis. Gafford sends the pick for Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Now, here's Doncic. LeBron up top. He's covered by Washington. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Doncic. Outside, James. Launches it. And Davis pulls it down. James against Washington. Washington with a screen on Vanderbilt. And here's Davis for three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Irving. And Davis now top of the key. Gafford passes to Irving. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas.
Yeah, that ability to create a shot for himself, so important for Kyrie with the shot clock dwindling to nothing.
Doncic steps on the gas.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that long.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Davis surveying the floor. No good on the triple. Lakers shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Finney Smith passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Irving against LeBron. Irving kicks to Davis. Irving sets a screen for Davis. In the corner, it's Gafford. Back to Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are.
Oh, epic move by LeBron!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Irving kicks to Davis. For the screen on Vanderbilt. Up top, Gafford. Back to Davis. For the screen on Vanderbilt. Dallas again missing.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And it's LeBron missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Irving with the ball. Working on Finney Smith. Thompson with the 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Shoots over Washington. Again, James missing. The Mavericks leading. Thompson finds Davis. Thompson a screen on Vanderbilt. Davis the pass to Washington. And here is Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They get it back. The kick out to LeBron. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Thompson. Back to Washington. On the wing, Irving. Hits the three. Point bomb. Irving's got 10 points.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
LeBron is screen on Thompson. Doncic kicks to LeBron, and it falls over the rim and in. LeBron's got 20.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Davis dishes to Thompson. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Back to Davis. Oh, Davis is unstoppable inside.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Vanderbilt the pass to Hayes. Gafford with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Another three for Dallas. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Now here's Irving. He's got 10. Outside, Davis takes a three. It's rebounded by Hayes.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Mavericks leading by 4. He takes it in, and Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. 1:31 left to play in the first half. Here's Irving. Oh, that's blocked. Doncic finds James. Back to Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Thompson outside. Fires for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
James in the post. He's covered by Irving. And that one, good. Now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Irving passes to Gafford. Back to Irving. Pass to Thompson. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The drive by Doncic. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
6 seconds left here in the second. The three from Davis. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers on top, up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot in the abyss.
James, what an impressive effort today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And here's Doncic from the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Irving. And it's in there. Irving's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
And finished off by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Doncic kicks to LeBron, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Washington. James in the high post. Washington's on him. Out left to the wing. Gafford finds Thompson. Here's Davis. Shot clock at 5 for the lead. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Good on the second free throw.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, look at Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
James against Irving. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And that bucket is why AD is special. Davis can fix a lot of your problems.
Doncic against Thompson. Here's LeBron. Misses from short range. For Dallas, they've gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. In the corner, it's Gafford. Pass to Thompson. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Now, here's Washington. Guarded by Doncic. For the lead. Kept alive. Thompson dishes to Davis. This one for 3. Bucket! Davis for 3.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Jenkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Doncic outside. Throws it down.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Davis with a screen on LeBron. Outside, Davis. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Davis sets a screen. Nobody near Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Washington. Washington against James. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Thompson surveying the floor. Trying to get open as Davis. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Thompson outside. Lets it go with the three. Up again and staying with the play. Irving. Irving's got 17 now.
Boy, you love to see that kind of fight from Kyrie, getting after it on the offensive glass.
Nailed from three-point land.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
On its way from Irving for 2. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Irving's got 19 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
1:06 left to play here in the third. Gafford with the steal.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Thompson misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention?
Gafford kicks to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Thompson hammers it down.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Davis with a screen on James, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's LeBron. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Washington. And it's Thompson. And it's Irving at the point guard position.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pass to Gafford. There's the three. Irving misses. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 2-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Hayes.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Latrey. And Kyrie Irving gets the three. Irving's got 22 points. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Hayes trying to break through. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
James looking it over. Vanderbilt against Davis. Vanderbilt the pass to James. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Back to Vanderbilt. LeBron, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Davis against Doncic. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 14 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Irving finds Washington. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Irving passes to Davis. That shot, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Trains the three-pointer.
A smart play from LeBron. Recognizing his best option was the pull-up.
Irving against James. Out to Thompson. Doncic with the steal. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Thompson, a screen on LeBron. Thompson outside. Pass to Gafford. Now, here's Washington. Clock at 4. Screen by Gafford. Washington kicks to Irving. And a pick bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
James against Washington. They grab their own miss. Out to Doncic. Driving to the basket. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Thompson.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw good from Hayes.
Jackson Hayes.
So he gets them both. And so here is Dallas. Now Irving. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shoots. Thompson misses.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating. Make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Mavericks trail by 5. Davis with a screen on LeBron. Irving passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's got to get a good look.
And here is Los Angeles now. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Doncic missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
James misses. Mavericks have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Irving finds Davis to the right side. Washington passes to Davis. Davis owning the inside.
Man, that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
James a screen on Thompson. Doncic against Thompson. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
The Mavericks trail. And here is Irving. Out to Thompson to take the lead. The offensive rebound. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Washington. Good by Gafford.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively. We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And Johnson kicks to Davis. Hands in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got 34.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Personal foul. The fourth team.
James in the post. Washington's on him. Hey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the...
He sinks the clutch free throw. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. Moving against Doncic. Outside, Davis. To Gafford, 6 to shoot. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to LeBron. James on the drive. Money.
Maybe there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Irving with it. Thompson, a screen on James. Out to Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Back to Thompson. That will count. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And regulation now complete. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Daniel Gafford. Davis is out there with Washington. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. And Thompson is good for 3. Thompson's got 20 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy. It takes that. Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
Washington passes to Gafford. Lays it up and in with a pretty assist.
The assist by
And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Pass to Hayes. Back to James. Here's Hayes. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Davis with it. Thompson outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Doncic outside. And the 3 off target.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Irving passes to Gafford. Now Washington. Finney-Smith defending. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop, but he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Lakers trail by 7. Here's LeBron. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Thompson launches it from deep. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's James. They can't stop the run with that one. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Doncic has got 24.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Davis dishes to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice break. The Lakers. The 3 from LeBron. It's rebounded by Dallas. We're now about 3 minutes into this overtime period. Washington kicks to Davis. It's rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from three-point range since the end of regulation. And another one goes! Amazing!
My goodness. 50 for the end.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Thompson outside. It's up a 3. Nails the triple.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
James finds Doncic. Here's the 3. That one, no good. So it's the Mavericks now. Outside for Davis. Pass to Washington. Now, here is Irving. Over James. Irving misses. LeBron James on the wing. Doncic outside.
circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle, then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Now here's Randle. Tries again, and Gobert with a nice bucket inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Out to Leonard, launches a 3, counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so Randle will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Drives to the hoop, and it's Randle with the jam.
Oh, that's nuts. Randle getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
Out to Leonard, lets it go from deep. McDaniels with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. Randle finds Gobert. From downtown, and it's Randle that time on the assist by Gobert. Randle's got 5 points.
Well, Randle keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Leonard's shot's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Leonard outside. Pass to Jones. The 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Edwards, a pass to Randle. Off target with the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And Minnesota has possession. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. The Clippers trail. Don outside. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Zubac. Offensive rebound. Out to Leonard. This one for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Back to Edwards. DiVincenzo, pass to Randle. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Gobert with a screen on Zubac. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, stolen by Harden. It's a one-on-one situation. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 13.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Here's Edwards. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And that was just moving the ball quickly, and he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage goal.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Harden. Still no points. Here's Jones. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Zubac with a screen on McDaniels. Leonard for three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And here we go. The Clippers on the move. Jones from outside. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Edwards. Gets the three to fall.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Leonard outside. Zubac with a screen on McDaniels. Out to the right wing. Oh, a good look from Zubac. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
McDaniels finds Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Nice play by Gobert, taking it up strong and daring people to stop him.
Harden against Edwards. Jones from outside. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Knocked away. Stolen by Harden. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Jones. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
And Allie, thank you for that. From deep. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point game. Pass to McDaniels. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
And Leonard, here we go. And the dunk by Leonard.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brent.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit. Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he has been a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence. Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides.
Timberwolves trail by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Edwards, here we go. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And it's the Clippers on the break. Harden against DiVincenzo. Out to Leonard. Fader on the way. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 21 points in the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
He didn't have his feet planted.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Shooting 2.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, Zubac really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Inside. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Los Angeles leading by 6. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Dunn. Jones with the ball. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Dunn left side. Here's Zubac. Out to Leonard. They shoot again! And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Edwards against Leonard. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes a legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Los Angeles leading by 6. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Outside for Harden. Lets the 3 fly. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Dunn. Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Leonard against Edwards. To the middle. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Down by 12. Pass to Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden. What you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, PA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
And it's Randall that time on the assist by Edwards. Randall's got 11 points.
Yeah, Randall does a good job. His frame alone helps to create some space just with a little pivot there, able to find a way to score.
Leonard for three. Offensive board. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Edwards with it. Done in his pocket. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Harden finds Zubac. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And there's a 3-second violation.
Going to the table.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards. Edwards so good inside.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Zubac screen. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Now Leonard, 5 to shoot. Over McDaniels. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And stolen by Leonard. Harden with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Here's Dunn. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Dunn's got his first points of the game.
Well, an excellent passer. Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. On target from range.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
To the inside. A nice shot by Zubac. Zubac has got 8 points.
Just too determined. Zubac finishing strong.
Here's Edwards. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Anthony Edwards.
The Clippers lead by 11. Leonard, left side. Back to Harden. Down low. Throw it down, Kawhi.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Edwards looking it over to the paint. Here's Gobert, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. A minute 29 left in the first half. The kick out to Edwards. For three, Randall. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
And Randall right now going to town on the defense and taking over this game.
Pass to Zubac. Done with it. Here's Leonard from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gobert with a screen on Jones. To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
He hits the second from the line. Los Angeles leading by 9. Now Harden. He's got 7. Here goes Leonard. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Los Angeles shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And so Randle will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Gobert finds Randle. Back to Gobert. Now McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. McDaniels got 6 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Leonard against McDaniels. Leonard passes to Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, now let's check in with Al. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
He's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Leonard against McDaniels. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Harden. Screen by Leonard. Clock at 4. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. He's guarded by Zubac. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard passes to Jones. Puts up a 3. Shot by Leonard, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Inside. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from Randle. Gobert's got 15.
And Julius trying to find ways where he can be more effective as a playmaker.
Zubac with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Leonard. Misses in close.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The effort level from Zubac is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out, he's giving you his all.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Harden, Dunn outside. Leonard on the wing. McDaniels covering. Pass to Zubac. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The Clippers lead by 3. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 34.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Harden with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Harden can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
A nice shot by Zubac.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Gobert finds Edwards. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Here's Harden, and he drives in, and Harden with the slam. And he's now got the double-double.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Gobert passes to Randall. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. Jones, the pass to Zubac. Leonard against Edwards. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
Randall outside. Here's the 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Gobert finds Edwards. Gobert against Zubac. McDaniels passes to Edwards. It's deflected.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Outside Harden. Zubac with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Jones for 3. Dunn outside. Pass to Harden. Back to Dunn. Fires from deep. Another possession. Another assist.
Another possession. Another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Randall, pass to Edwards. To halt the run. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Edwards got 22.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Harden with it. Randall's in his pocket. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And here's Edwards. He's got 22.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
Zubats with it. And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by Dunn. Los Angeles leading by 8. Leonard in transition.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. And here's Edwards outside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
McDaniels against Leonard. Lets the three fly. He drops it from range. Leonard's got 43 points.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Back to Edwards. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Ooh, the soft touch from Edwards.
And you know he has the floater in the bag, so Edwards decided to deploy it there.
Here's Harden. And he lays it up and in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Takes a step back. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Gobert's got 19 points.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Good work there as it goes.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And stolen by Jones. Harden with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats. Tipped away. Leonard looking over the floor. Fires from the corner. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Here's Harden driving to the basket. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Randall fires in the triple. 25 points in the game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Such a wide-open look. And the Clippers lead by 13.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves hit again from deep.
When you want to chase him off the three-point line, DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And he sinks the second. Here's Harden. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. For three, DiVincenzo drains the triple.
This is where the coaching staff applauding the way that Dante right now aggressively is shooting the ball off the catch and shoot.
Harden against Edwards. Pass to Zubats. Out to Leonard. Left side Jones. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Now Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ballgame.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Leonard against Edwards. To the middle. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's just a 4-point Clipper lead.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Fires the three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Fires from the wing. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 4. Now here's Leonard. To win the drought. Zubats passes to Leonard. Back to Zubats. Second chance shot. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Zubats has got 9 points here in the second half. Edwards for 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
A nice shot by Zubats.
Nice movement on the screen and roll. Zubats good at angling his body in those sets.
It's Edwards on the wing. It's stolen by Leonard. Done with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Timberwolves trail by 8. Randall deciding where to go with it. Picked by Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Down with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Leonard. Dunn outside. Pass to Zubats. Back to Dunn. Now here's Zubats. 5 on the clock. Over Gobert. Zubats' shot is off. Up top, DiVincenzo. Leonard defending. Randall, pass to Edwards. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Zubats. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They're leading by 8.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Clippers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yes, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kawhi Leonard.
All those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Leonard, good.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Edwards for three. No good on the shot. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
The three ball. Out to Leonard. Launches it from deep. The offensive rebound.
you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the 1. And stolen by Irving. They're running. Dinwiddie wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
On the catch and shoot, you have to be decisive, and Dinwiddie shows the ability to do just that.
Davis against Eason. Smith sets the pick for Eason. Smith the pass to Eason. Offensive rebound. Outside Green. It's rebounded by Dallas. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And here's Irving. Pass to Thompson. Gafford, high post. 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Good on the three-point shot.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Irving against Thompson. The 3 from Davis. Irving kicks to Dinwiddie. And the jumper is on the mark. Dinwiddie's got 5 now. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Now here's Thompson after Jalen Green's miss. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Smith finds Eason. Smith in the post. Davis is there. Second shot opportunity, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson for 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Thompson. Davis in the corner. Thompson, a screen on Eason. Davis with it. He's picked up by Brooks. They get it back. And it's blocked. 3 on 3. Thompson against Thompson. Thompson passes to Smith. Brooks outside. Back to Smith. Makes it off the glass. He has 5.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Irving with the ball. At the elbow, it's Thompson. From downtown. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 6. Brooks with no one around. Misses the 3. Davis looking for an opening. Here's Irving. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now here's Green. Eason with a screen for Green. Eason's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against Thompson. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. Rockets with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Shots good by Green.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Irving kicks to Gafford. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Marries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 6 points.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And Thompson slams it home.
And rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Now Irving. 1:30 left to play here in the first. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself.
He's so excitable on the floor. You see the kinds of things Smith is capable of doing when he's out there.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 4. Eason finds Green. Back to Eason. Fires the 3. The shot misses. For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 4-point game. Irving from long range. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thompson. Smith outside. Thompson sets the pick for Smith. It's Brooks on the wing. And it's Smith with the assist that time. Brooks has got his second basket.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Left side, Irving. Here's Davis. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball.
Spencer Dinwiddie firing on all cylinders for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for the Mavericks. They've got Klay Thompson. Davis is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving at the point. Davis dishes to Irving. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Buries the long-range jumper. Dinwiddie's got 11.
Not a consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie can get hot, so you can't just let him fire at will.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks.
This is right in Smith's wheelhouse, catching fire.
Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Irving. Thompson outside. For the screen on Brooks. Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Here's Green. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Dinwiddie for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Smith against Irving. For 3. He makes that one drop, only a second, 5 tries.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. Shoots over Dinwiddie. The shot's good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Mavericks leading by 12. Outside Irving. Dinwiddie kicks to Thompson. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Thompson. Irving against Thompson. Irving dishes to Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. And it's Houston on the break. Green drives in. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by Houston. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
Gafford finds Davis. Gafford sets the pick for Davis. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Green against Thompson. Trying to break that ice cold streak.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Irving looking for an opening. Outside, Davis. Thompson in the corner. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Rockets trail by 12. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Smith. Now here's Brooks. Another shot, and stolen by Kyrie Irving.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Now Davis. Lets a floater go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And the second free throw, good. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets, trailing by 13. Out to Smith. Here's Eason. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Thompson passes to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Dallas moving the ball around. And Davis throws it down hard.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Brooks with a screen on Thompson. The drive by Green. And Green slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Thompson against Irving. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Smith. 5-on-3 break. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 40 left in the first half. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Back to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Now, here is Irving. He has 6. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And it's Davis missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Eason. Takes the 3. And Jalen Green gets the 3. Green's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Rockets. And here is Irving. Gafford, high post. Thompson against Thompson. It's stolen by Smith. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Irving. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Thompson in the corner. Pass to Gafford. Now Davis. Anthony Davis attacking. And he can't jam it through. So it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
You have to like what we're seeing from Spencer Dinwiddie.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Smith in at the center. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Irving dishes to Dinwiddie. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Rockets trail by 6. Green, the pass to Eason. Out to Smith. Pass to Eason. Three-pointer, Brooks. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Brooks has got 8 points.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Here's Davis. Goes back up. Oh, Davis down low.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And the dunk by Eason.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Irving dishes to Davis. Here he goes. No good on that one. Smith with the defensive effort. Here's Eason. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. Mavericks leading by 3. Davis kicks to Dinwiddie. Davis sets a screen. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Brooks. Count it. 10 points for him.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Dinwiddie with it. 14 points for him. Pass to Gafford. And he makes that one. Gafford's got 4 this quarter. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 7th assist in the game.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Thompson against Irving. And Thompson sends it back. And here we go. And the wide open shot from Green. Drains the wing tray. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for Houston.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 9.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Pass to Eason. Green taking his time here. And it's Brooks at the elbow. Misses the layup. The Mavericks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. And another shot. Another miss by Irving. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Irving against Easton. Irving dishes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Thompson against Green. Pass to Easton. Outside, Green.
Oh, what? That is powerful. That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Outside, Davis. Here's Gafford. Dallas moving the ball around. For the screen on Easton. Dinwiddie kicks to Irving. Up top, Gafford. Guarded by Green. That doesn't go either for Davis. Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Irving. Smith with a screen on Irving. Green finds Smith. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Mavericks leading. Now Davis. 13 points in the game. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Thompson outside. Offensive rebound. The 3 from Davis. Can't hit that one. Rockets have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Smith the pass to Green. Back to Smith. Outside, Green. Brooks setting the pick for Green for the lead.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Davis kicks to Gafford. Pass to Irving. For the screen on Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Thompson surveying the floor. Davis with a screen on Smith. And Thompson kicks to Gafford. In the corner, Irving with it. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And now that's 11 points for Kyrie Irving.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Back to Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And to find Thompson, he gets it to him. Back to Davis. Fires from deep. The shot by Thompson, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Irving against Thompson. Irving passes to Thompson. And here is Davis. Over Easton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Mavericks on top. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Kyrie Irving. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Thompson, and it's Gafford into the foul spot. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Mavericks trail by 4. Thompson finds Dinwiddie. For the screen on Smith. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. In the corner, it's Gafford. Here's the floater. Back to Thompson. Here's Gafford. Shot clock at 5. Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And you see how fearless Dinwiddie is. For a guard, he isn't afraid to go at the defense from there.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Looking to get it going. Great tee that time from Green.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Irving kicks to Thompson. For the screen on Brooks. And Thompson launches it from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Green drives in. Smith dishes to Brooks. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Thompson, a screen on Green. Thompson outside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Eason. Goes up. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, many thought it wasn't a good call.
That's their 4th personal. Second team foul.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's just so sad at the end of fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
Line for the Mavericks.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Brooks setting a pick for Green. Out that one. Green's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around.
Thompson outside to the paint. Pocket 6. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Gafford. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Houston, Eason.
And so Eason nails both of them. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Thompson against Irving. Outside for Davis. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Thompson against Brooks. The screen from Thompson. It's good from long range. And that's now 19 points for Spencer Dinwiddie.
And great decision from Dinwiddie there.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Thompson outside. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Inside. And Gafford throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Green finds Eason. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Eason's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Davis against Eason. Davis with the bucket.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Green passes to Eason. Thompson against Irving. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Outside, Davis. 5 on the clock to take the lead. Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Irving. The second effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Brooks with a screen on Thompson. Here's Green. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Thompson. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Green passes to Eason. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Rockets lead by 2. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Thompson outside. Irving kicks to Gafford. 6 on the shot clock for the screen on Eason. Here's Davis. Gafford. It's good on the putback. Gafford's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Shot by Eason, no good. Dallas has gotten off 4 3-quarters in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Irving against Brooks. Dinwiddie left side. Gafford inside. He's covered by Thompson. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Back to Dinwiddie. We've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Goes up off the inbound. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Eason finds Green. Brooks with a screen on Thompson.
Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Davis in the corner. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Can't cash in. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. It's the NBA on 2K. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Thompson. Brooks is out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thompson outside. Thompson gets it inside.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Green kicks to Smith. Back to Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 21.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Outside, Davis from the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 24 points for him.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
The line for Houston. Thompson.
He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. On the wing, Dinwiddie. There's the triple. Another three for Dallas.
And it's so nice to see Dinwiddie in a scoring groove like this. He's making an important contribution on offense.
Green passes to Smith. On the wing, Brooks. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Back to Smith. Drills the three-pointer.
He fits right into this next generation of power forwards. Smith, when he is comfortable at any range.
And here is Irving. Thompson outside. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Eason. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
That one misses.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Thompson for the triple. And another three for Houston.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Thompson outside. It's taken away by Smith. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Thompson against Green.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking.
For your Rockets, Chigla.
He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by two. Just under 2.5 minutes passed here in this overtime. Irving with the ball. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Produced screen on Thompson. Pocket 6. Irving dishes to Thompson. The three. Thompson from way outside.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
For three, Smith. Rebounded by Gafford.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
On the wing, Irving. Brooks covering. Thompson outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Houston. And here comes the break. Here's Thompson. The layup off target. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Dinwiddie kicks to Thompson. Irving against Easton. Irving passes to Dinwiddie. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Now Irving. Pass to Gafford. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by two. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
We appreciate everyone for coming out and showing your support.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Doncic against Edwards. James, a screen on Edwards. James up top. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Edwards against James. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And Doncic with the jam.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
McDaniels against James. Takes a 3. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards with it. Now Doncic defending. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Fires for 3. And it's James with the 3. James has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Edwards outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. James, a screen on Edwards. James up top. Driving in. Edwards pulls it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Now Edwards, guarded by Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. The 3, DiVincenzo. Len pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. Timberwolves trail by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, nice play by Randle. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Vanderbilt, a screen on McDaniels. Down low. Randle with a steal. Edwards against Doncic. Edwards looking for an opening. Randle, the pass to McDaniels. Here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Edwards. He has 7. Puts up a 3. Len pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James outside. Crafty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 10.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Edwards with it, guarded now by Finney-Smith. McDaniels against James. McDaniels passes to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Gobert. Shot from 16. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Now here's McDaniels. No points yet. Looking to win the run. And they pick up 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Now the Lakers moving it up. And it's James with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Back to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Another shot. He got a piece of it. 1:27 left in the first. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Timberwolves trail by 10. And here's Edwards. He has 7. Gobert passes to Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Randall against James. Minnesota with a rebound. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Jumps up. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. Now Finney-Smith hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Sinks that one from the post. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's James. He's got 16.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
That's his second.
That free throw good from James.
At the line for
both free throws good from James. Timberwolves trail by 14. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Edwards against Vanderbilt. Outside for Randall. Outside. DiVincenzo. And so it's Los Angeles up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for Minnesota, Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA?
Star treatment? What is that, BA? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
That one's good for two. Len's got his second bucket of the game.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Randle, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randle. Turnaround Jay. Len pulls it in. Len's got 5 rebounds in the game. James passes to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
The three. And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And, of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And the second free throw is good. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Edwards against Doncic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Randle. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Len pulls it in. Len's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Doncic. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 21. McDaniels with it. Now Doncic defending. The 3, DiVincenzo. He drops it from range. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James deciding where to go with it. Here's the 3. Len. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Len's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Pass to Len. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
James can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 17. McDaniels from long range. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
James against McDaniels. James outside. Over McDaniels. James can't get it to go. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. 15-point game. Edwards driving, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Here's Lynn. Give him 8. Outside, Finney-Smith. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to James. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Timberwolves trail by 13. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels got 5.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. But do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Now here's Edwards. 16 points for him. Back to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Over James. Edwards, no good.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Now here's Edwards. Tightly guarded. Gobert with the open shot. Rebound, the Lakers. Len's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to James. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen on James. Back to Gobert. Len pulls it in.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Drops in the 3. James has got 26. Outside McDaniels. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Lynn in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. Minnesota with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Gobert finds Edwards. Vanderbilt against Randall. Outside McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Left side, Edwards. James with a steal. Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Lynn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Edwards has got 20.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
They get it back. Here's James. Soft touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The 3, James fires in the triple. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
James, outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game. Edwards for 3. They get it again. McDaniels finds Randall. Gobert with a screen on James. And here's Edwards outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Pass to Lynn. Outside Finney-Smith. 5 to shoot. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Randall, pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Over Doncic. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 8. The Lakers lead by 20. It's James on the wing. Give him 35. Lets it go. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. Again, the miss by Edwards. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. From outside, off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Gobert passes to Edwards. Randall deciding where to go with it. Off the mark there with a three. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Lynn inside, guarded by Edwards. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Timberwolves shooting 42% in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Outside for Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Edwards has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Los Angeles leading by 19. Jacks up a three. James, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Randall. Back to Gobert. Randall, right side. Takes the three. Len pulls it in. Len's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. Back to Finney Smith. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach. Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Randall, pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside, pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards. Over James. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
McDaniels can't hit. The Lakers lead by 22. Lynn passes to James. For three. Counted from distance. James has got 43 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Outside, DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's marked by Finney Smith. For three, DiVincenzo hits the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 11 points. 7 seconds left in the third. Here's Doncic. Offline from the top of the key. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Los Angeles. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting at 45% of the game so far. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Edwards. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Gobert in at center.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Edwards. Blocked. They retain possession. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. Back to Randall. Goes up again. And the layup is good.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Then goes in. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Gobert finds McDaniels. DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Daniels. Pulls it. Deflected. Tries to save it.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
Doncic against McDaniels. The three, James on target from range. James has got 48. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Lynn can't hit. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Finney Smith. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Edwards against Vanderbilt. From the wing. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Gobert passes to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Releases. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. And that's a double-double for him now.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Edwards against Doncic. James outside. And they recover it. Here's Finney Smith. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Doncic passes to Lynn. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Randall against Vanderbilt. Pass to McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. 5 on the clock. Outside Edwards. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
The Lakers have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. Right side, Edwards. Outside McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Doncic. The Lakers with the rebound.
Well, they're all over the offensive glass right now, and it's a big reason that they're ahead.
And got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Randall with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. DiVincenzo can't hit. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
James finds Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 20 points.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Offline with a 3. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Just 5 on the clock to stop the drought. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Randall.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
James passes to Lynn. Kicks it to Doncic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
On defense, the Timberwolves. Doncic with it. Shot clock at 5. Fires from way outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Now here's Randall. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. All right, Alec, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green into the point guard position.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Leonard kicks to Harden. The Rockets pull it in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Teron Lou and I had a few minutes to share. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Devin?
Thanks, David. So it's the Clippers now, following the three by Houston that went. Screen by Jones. Shot clock at 6. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. And the technical free throw is good. Looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Jones against Şengün. Takes the 13-footer. Harden gets the bucket.
Harden loves seeking out that contact on his shots, showing off his true strength and level of concentration to finish.
And that one drops for him. Thompson's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Harden. Outside Leonard. To the inside. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Green drives in. And Jones pulls it down. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. There's the pick. Here's Leonard. No good with the layup. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Green.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Dunn dishes to Harden. Leonard with the screen on Green. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard. Over Brooks. Here's Eubanks. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. He has 7.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Over to the wing. Eubanks. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Eason. And Houston again with the bucket.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Now Eubanks. Harden surveying the D. Stolen by Brooks. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And Green slams it in.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's Jones on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. It's Harden with the drive.
Excellent defense by Şengün. He's strong, he's tall, he can move his feet, and he knows how to position himself. Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Eubanks got a pair of threes now in the first quarters for Los Angeles. And stolen by Dunn. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Power of Chris Dunn makes this play happen. I mean, now he gets a chance to cap it off at the line.
The Clippers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so here are the Clippers following the score by Houston. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Houston. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite. This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Brooks. 1:52 left in the first. Here's Şengün. Count it. Good. Şengün's got 6.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Şengün, good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Now here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and the first one drops.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Rockets leading by 3. Pass to Eason. Now Brooks. And Jones sends it back. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. It's Jones. That's on the assist from Leonard.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Green deciding where to go with it. That one falls.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last and enjoy it for as long as you can.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Rockets lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
First team.
Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, then it's Jones, and it's done in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
And it's blocked by Şengün. Outside, Green. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Harden. The 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. All going up court. And the dunk by Eason.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
It's Harden with the drive. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Rockets leading by 9. Tipped away. Done with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's the drive. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Dunn kicks to Leonard. Second chance effort. Takes the 3. Eason grabs the board.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Pass to Brooks. Eason, a screen on Leonard. Back to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. Here's the try.
Blasting off. Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Harden. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Here's Green. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Jones. Pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Jones. They set the pick. Harden outside. 4 on the shot clock. Missed inside. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've led by as many as 11 points. Şengün, no good. Clippers trail by 8. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Fires for 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 10.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Şengün inside. Defended by Jones, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Down low, it's intercepted.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there, ready to pick it off.
Houston leading by 5. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün, getting himself way up there.
Jones. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Eason finds Thompson. And the dunk by Eason.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Here's Brooks. The rebound by Harden.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Green kicks to Şengün. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. Şengün's got 14.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Harden the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Pass to Jones. Up top, Leonard. He's covered by Eason. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Thompson finds Green. Here's Eason. A three-pointer, no good.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And that one's good, Eubanks.
Boy, Dunn is fantastic at moving the ball around, finding teammates with ease.
And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Green. Green's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Eason against Leonard. 55 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Harden driving the lane, off with the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Şengün with a screen on Jones. And Şengün throws it down.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
Clippers trail by 8. Outside Leonard. Eason grabs the board. Houston's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. It's Thompson off the drive.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Leonard against Eason. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Leonard's got 17 now. 1 second left, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so that's the end of the first half. Rockets on top, up 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's five. We've got Alperon Şengün. Dylan Brooks out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the three, the small forward. Eason gets a wide open look. The quick look, no good that time. Clippers trail by 13. Here's Eubanks. Harden outside. Pass to Eubanks. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Leonard. This one for three. A shot off that time.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
With some arc, they get it back. Out to Thompson. Brooks with no one around. That's it, coming off the assist from Thompson. Brooks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Leonard looking over the floor. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Şengün with the screen for Green. And it's Green sliding it down.
Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
Harden draws the double. Outside Leonard. Knocked away. Harden kicks to Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. On offense, here are the Rockets. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Eason. Great D that time from Leonard. Clippers trail by 18. Now here's Harden. He's got 12. Takes it out to Leonard. The three goes down the hill from Kawhi.
I tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Leonard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
At the line for
Why such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Houston leading by 14. On the wing, Green. Dunn covering. Şengün inside. 5 to shoot. Basket counts. And it's now 22 points from Amen Thompson.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Jones finds Harden. Oh, good with the triple. The Rockets have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Green the pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. And Jalen Green hits from deep. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
It's Harden with the drive and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Harden.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
And Şengün throws it down.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Leonard with the screen on Thompson. Jones drives in. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Deep 2 from Brooks. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers trail by 19. Outside, Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in this game. And it's denied. Green against Jones. Driving inside.
Not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Thompson passes to Eason. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
That is what Şengün brings this team, the ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
And stolen by Şengün. Goes back up. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Thompson. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpie's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Şengün kicks to Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Brooks has got 5 points now in the quarter. Clippers trail by 21. It's Harden with the drive. Can't get it to fall. Houston's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And Şengün throws it down.
Another hoop for Şengün. They can't stop him. He's got a different kind of game, and I think it's really hard for defenders to deal with him.
Here's Leonard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Thompson. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 26.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Leonard no luck. Houston's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Here's Şengün. And the shot is good. Şengün's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And Leonard gets it to go. Here's Şengün. He has 30. Over Eubanks. Misses off the right iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. but it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Harden out there with Dunn. Then it's Jones. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Leonard in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Clippers.
Harden, so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Green. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. Eubanks grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. He gets it in there.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Alperen Şengün. Shooting 2.
Şengün hits them both.
The thing that stands out about Şengün is how crafty he is in the post. Excellent footwork and a lot of moves.
Leonard with this screen on Thompson. Here's Jones. Good D by Thompson. The Rockets shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. They get it again. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 16 here in the second half.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
There's the screen. Puts it up. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Nobody near Leonard. His three-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
From deep, Brooks. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Şengün. And here is Brooks to the middle. And stolen by Dunn. Leonard attacking. Puts the move on. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Green kicks to Şengün. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 7 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Jones. Dunn against Green. Dunn passes to Jones. Back to Dunn. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Eason. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Green passes to Eason. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Thompson outside, and he tried.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard inside. Eason on him. Back to Leonard. A three ball. A three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 18 points just in the second half.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score a ball, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
There's the pick. Right wing. Jones looking for an opening. Harden the pass to Leonard. Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Eason with a screen for Green. To the paint. Eason down low. Defended by Jones. Here's Thompson driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Şengün with the ball. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Leonard. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Pass to Eason. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Lays it up and banks it in. Şengün's got 38 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Jones drives in, and Jones shoots it in.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Rockets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Amen Thompson.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Şengün with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. And he banks in the layup. Şengün's got 40 points.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Count it.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Harden. And the three ball is good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now Green.
course, it's about putting points on the board in bunches.
A BA, it seems to be a league-wide trend in many respects. There's so much conversation about how skilled these players are, the range shooting that you've got to deal with defensively. I think we've got to redefine the definition of good defense because these guys are so good.
And now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the center position.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Doncic with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. From downtown, Washington grabs the miss. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Over to the wing. Davis, a screen. To the inside. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington finds Irving. Over James. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Thompson against Doncic. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Now here's Irving. Pass to Washington. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Thompson with it. Finney-Smith's there. That one drops for him.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. James outside. The rebound by Klay Thompson. And Dallas with possession. Davis with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And yep, it's good. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Irving. The three from Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got 5 now.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big time shot.
Doncic passes to James. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Irving misses, and you know he wants that one back.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
That's what you call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
Irving against Doncic. Irving, the pass to Davis. Here's Gafford. Back to Davis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Pass to Hayes. It's stolen by Washington. The three from Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Gafford the screen. 5 on the clock. Thompson passes to Washington. Over Hayes. Again, the miss by Dallas. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Davis. Shot to stop the run, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Irving. He's scoreless. Up top, Thompson launches a three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Inside. And slam dunked by James.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Back to Irving. Outside Davis. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers lead by 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
And Allie, thanks.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And he drops a first. No good on the second free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket. That's good by Thompson.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Mavericks trail by 3. Now Irving. Thompson outside. From the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
They get it back. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Thompson passes to Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Doncic. James up top. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
Solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Outside, Finney-Smith. James against Washington. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. And Washington powers it through.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hayes finds James. Back to Hayes. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Out to Thompson. Count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
They've got Daniel Gafford, P.J. Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Finney-Smith. James deciding where to go with it. Shoots. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Gafford with a screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Gafford. Pass to Washington. Irving for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Buries it from 3.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Now here's Washington. Pass to Irving. Washington a screen. Down low. And Washington powers it through.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Thompson against Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
James, a screen on Thompson. James, outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Now here's Doncic. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Thompson outside. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Here's Irving. Into the lane. And that one's good.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Doncic outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. P.J. Washington picks one up.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And Davis slams it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Back to Finney-Smith. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Irving looking around. Davis with a screen on Doncic. And Irving gets it to go.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Finney-Smith, the screen. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Outside Davis. Pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Clock is at 3.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
That one goes in. Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic outside. A strong finish by Doncic.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Irving, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's James. Nice D from Gafford. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside for Davis. We've got 1:28 left in the second period. Pass to Irving. Up and over Doncic. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Doncic outside. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Here's Finney-Smith. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Finney-Smith's got 7 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. Tipped. 36 seconds left in the first half. And book it for Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got his second basket.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
High post Davis. James is there. Washington finds Irving. There's the 3. Gets the three to fall. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
To the middle. It's stolen by Irving. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. The three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
For an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And so in the game for Los Angeles. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Irving against Doncic. And that one's good. Irving's got 16 points now. Here's Doncic. Inside, here's Finney-Smith. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Irving. From behind the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Doncic with it. Irving picks him up. Hayes, the pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Hayes. James, outside. Over Washington. And no good, trying to use the glass. Dallas has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Gafford with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. And stolen by Hayes. Stolen by Gafford. Pass to Thompson. Thompson, the screen on Doncic. Here's Irving. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Doncic.
That's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
Now That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
James, a screen on Thompson. Doncic passes to James. No coverage that time. James has got 27.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a three-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Now here's Irving. 21 points in the game. Davis finds Washington. And here's Irving. Washington a screen. Outside for Irving. For the lead. Rebound by the Lakers. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Down low. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Davis. The big man Davis attacking. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Thompson with a steal. Irving with it. Now Doncic defending. Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis for the lead. Davis showing his range.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. Davis with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Davis. 15 points in the game. Washington against James. For 3. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Irving finds Davis. Washington outside. Pass to Davis. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Doncic. Vanderbilt, a pass to Hayes. From deep. James can't get it to go. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And here's Irving. 21 points in the game. Thompson in the post, guarded by Doncic. And there's Thompson on the assist by Irving.
Well, inside the painted areas, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
James against Washington. Finney Smith, a screen for the lead. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson outside. Washington, a screen on James. Thompson passes to Gafford. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson gets a good look. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Irving against Doncic. Outside Irving. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Finney Smith, a screen. The three, James. The Mavericks pull it in. Thompson with it, picked up by James. Thompson with a screen. Pass to Washington. Thompson with it, checked by James. Clock at 6. Thompson scanning the floor. That shot off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. Fades away. Here's Vanderbilt to end the drought, and he lays it up and in. Vanderbilt's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Irving, pass to Washington. Here's Gafford. Back to Washington. There's the triple. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Nice shot by Finney Smith.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Out to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Irving in at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Back to James. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
And Irving gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Gafford passes to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And finished off by Davis.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's James. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A power! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
First team foul is over to LeBron James.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Thompson against Doncic. Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Pass to Gafford. And here is Irving, guarded by Doncic. Back to Gafford. It's deflected. Doncic with it. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And Gafford with the block. Here we go. Davis with it. Picked up by James. Thompson against Doncic. Thompson passes to Gafford. 5 to shoot. Pass to Washington. The three is up. Sinks the tray.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Hayes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. James against Davis. Pass to Gafford. He shoots it. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the triple. James has got 43 points.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Gafford finds Irving. The three is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Outside Finney-Smith. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Gafford. Davis down low. James is there. Thompson outside. Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA. Klay Thompson on time and on target.
And here's Doncic outside. The Luka three. Money.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Irving uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 18 points in just the second half.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
First team foul.
James passes to Doncic. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
Second team foul.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Thompson passes to Irving. Thompson with a screen. Outside Davis. 4 on the clock. Over James. Davis misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be foul number 5 on him. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Mavericks with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Gafford to screen. Washington passes to Davis. And here's Gafford. Right side Davis. Shot clock at 6. Another one falls for Dallas.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Down low. Here's Finney-Smith. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Dorian Finney-Smith given the opportunity with a big-time delivery.
A minute 31 left in the fourth. They grab their own miss. Washington outside. Gafford with a screen on Vanderbilt. Irving against Doncic. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
1:03 left in the fourth. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
James with the ball. Checked by Washington. James passes to Vanderbilt. Washington against James. Davis with a rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Gafford finds Irving. Back to Gafford. Gafford with a screen on Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Irving, no good. James against Washington. From the top of the key.
LeBron James.